Alright. Hopefully we're back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we gotta go get some black ice. It's time to get up into the mountains. I think, I don't know, maybe I'll go across this bridge. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla. And what is waiting there for me? Carry me. Alright. I'm gonna go to the big bridge, go across it. Wait, is that the best place to go? We're going for some black ice. And, dude, whenever there's a drop of water outside, they have a lot of trouble. Their internet just slogs, dude. There's very rapid variations in speed, you know, up and down, up and down. And so it throws us off, it boots us, it mutes our sound in OBS. It's a nightmare. A technological nightmare. I could get Elon's internet, right? Starlink. But the speeds are so much lower. Speeds are so much lower. You know? It's like, this is the only cable company around here. And when the system's working, it works really well. It's super fast. It's perfect. But all their infrastructure is external because we're in the mountains, so they can't really go underground with it. It's all on poles, dude. And anytime it gets real wet or something like that, stuff hacks up, you know. I think it gets into the equipment, into like the outdoor equipment. Water. Hey, here's a place. Look at this. Looks like someone's been setting up a little spot here. Owl Hoots. Found by Loot Hunter. Very cool. He's got some bees in there. He's got some... There's a weird setting, I think, that needs to be changed that'll keep all those locked and closed. So one of the last Conan servers that I ran, I actually had Osiris actually got his base pilfered. Because people could go in the box, and it was a really oddly worded setting. It was like it wasn't simple, like, you know, boxes are open, boxes are closed, or whatever. It was a very complicated wording on this one specific setting, and so very easily overlooked. The setting was called like allow trading or some shit, and so it doesn't look like, it doesn't seem like it's the one that keeps all your containers locked. Alright, we're on our way into the cold north. Veracosa, the Barbarian. You personally don't mind if you come take stuff, just let me know when you're taking so that you don't think that you have it. Yeah. Well, it was kind of a situation, so that one setting was off, which allowed for taking. And then I had, because I was streaming the server, there was randos that were asking to join, and I was being nice and letting them in. And one of the randoms basically found Osiris's base and looted the hell out of it. Like we're not talking just not, you know, just like, oh, a stack of stone or something. Dude, they like took everything. And I'm not a true admin. I don't know how to like go and look up a, you know, a log file. Hey, Farhanfer, thank you for the follow. Ooh, hello. Hello. What's up? Hey, just hanging out, man, playing a bit of Conan. Bronan is what I like to call it. Bronana. Oh no, did my stream disconnect again, dude? God. Hey Raina, how you doing? It's another day of internet woes over at the Dude Boy Orc Boy house. I'm back. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to call them or something and let them know. I don't know what they're gonna do, but probably nothing. Oh no, yeah, dude. Just when you try to get in and do a stream, the internet goes up and down and up and down. Can you play a granny? Yeah, you can if you want to. You can make a aged character. Yeah, we're just hanging out, having some fun. Playing some Conan. I need to get some black ice. A magically infused ice. so we're on our way to the snowy area to try and find a little bit of it. No granny horror game? Never heard of it, dude. Is it a cool game? Is it your favorite game? You're doing alright, Raina. You've been a week, that's for sure. How are we up to? Oh man, we're living life. Doing the best we can. Enjoying it. Too bad you've been having a rough week. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the weekend turns out better for you. Alright, let's see. Take a drink of this. Eat one of these. Alright, let's go. This is one of the coldest bridges in the game. You can get extremely cold very fast going across this bridge. So we'll try. Yep, I'm extremely cold. But it seems like we're able to handle it. Ooh, I am losing some health actually. So cold. Alright, that was it. We made it across. So right in the middle, like over the very frozen part, is highly cold.
By the old serpents, invaders!
Ooh, demon blood? Yes. Let's go. Demon blood. Alright. There's an obelisk. I need some black ice, man. Where can I get it? Where can I get some? There's gotta be some around here, right? Let's take a look here. Maybe up on these ridges and stuff there's some. I was over by this. Alright. Let's look around this area. It's very dark. Too dark. Now I do remember coming over here and going to the dungeon. There's a guy down there. You can learn the Silent Legion armor. I remember that, which is quite a powerful armor. It's even like more armory. Yeah, let's go in here. We'll go in the Black Keep. Maybe we'll find some ice in here too. I know in the Frost Keep there's like the Giant Keep or whatever, there's ice in the back. Not sure if there's gonna be ice in here though. I highly doubt it. There's no ice in here. Well, let's leave out of here. Oh god, a spike trap, really? Holy smokes, dude. I just got freaking spiked in my bunghole. Do you want to tell me or not? Well, I know where some of it is. I've been over here to the Ice Giant Temple before, and I know there's a bunch over there. I think up this mountain there's a bunch as well, and then over here I thought there would have been some around here, like out on this ridge or something like that, maybe. Let's go back outside. Starting to get brighter out here already. The daylight. I'm a day walker. What's this? Ooh, purple lotus seeds. Let's go. Let's read this thing here.
In wartime, there is enough blame. Who struck the first blow? I cannot say. They enslaved you, twisting the bracelets to their corrupted ways. We retaliated by destroying their aqueduct. We established an outpost, Zula, in the north, to watch the Serpent Men and prevent them from joining with their allies. And I began to formulate a powerful sorcery to ensure the safety of our people.
Nice, nice. He looks like a, have you ever played Metroid, dude? He looks like a Chozo or something, you know? Like one of those bird guys. Looks pretty cool. Alright. Let's get a move on. We gotta search these mountains for some black ice.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Blood of the serpent. Blurpent. Alright, maybe down inside this snowy gorge area. Might find some. Yeah, we'll go down there. Okay. We're going into the snowy gorge. Hopefully we'll find some in there. I do see some more skeletons. Also, I'm seeing saber tooths and stuff. A lot of good alchemical ingredients I've noticed on all of these. Alright, we're going down into the gorge. There is 2 nodes total over where you are. 99% it is the first area you were talking about. Oh, really? Like way over here by Islet Lake? Ah, okay. I see, I see. There's a lot of snowy area over here I still have never explored, but you're right. Yeah. Should probably make my way to the giant temple. That's the most logical place for it. God, God, but I swear there should be some down there, right? Like the deep, deep frozen land. I'm just gonna look around down there because I'm already here. Let's take a little dip down in here into the frozen gorge. Let's have a little peek down under here. It is much colder here. This would be a cool spot to make a base. Ooh. Ice Spire Chasm. Oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, what are these? Ah, I got no garden knife. Frost lotuses. Holy moly, there's a big creature. Oh, there's several large creatures. Okay. Okay. Man, you would think this place would be full of black ice, you know? We need some. Holy smokes, even more crazy big creatures. Okay. Shit. We definitely don't want to fight those right now. Alright. Okay, well then we're gonna have to go north, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go north. How do I get there from here? Go back across the bridge. Dang. Big ass rock creatures, man. Wild. Oh yeah. You would think there would be more black ice around here. You know? Saber-tooths, skeletons, frozen gorges. Frost lotus seeds, nice. Where is all the black ice? I need it. We need it. Ugh. Do 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 do. Where, oh where can I find some? I like her. She's got very amusing grunts and groans. Whoo, don't fall through the ice. Ooh, right there you could fall through. Whew. Frostbite over here. Oh. Runestone. Ooh. A hardened steel shield. Alright. Grab that. Oh yeah. We're on an adventure. Ah, yes, some nice, refreshing cold water. Taxidermied wolf. Alright, let's read this book. Fellow traveler, I am Rachnis, master of the sword and destroyer of Thoth Amon, warrior supreme and drinker of the blood. Ooh, we just learned a honey glazed poultry recipe. I like it. Ooh, a hardened steel sword. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Yo, Mojo Jojo! What's up, dude? We're playing some more Bronan. Little Bronan Conan, having some fun. The game is quite beautiful, and the hack and slash feel of the game is, you know, really, really fun. We're on a mission to get some black ice. A magically infused ice. And I'm gonna go over here. Over here. Ooh, the fall damage is pretty large right there. I just took about a third of my health. They call this Sperm River. Can you take a guess why? Sperm River. Every group that I've ever played with has always called it that, which is hilarious. Everybody calls it that, dude. My Warcraft buddies, when we started playing this game, called it that. People that I played with on this server already called it that. Let's see, is that the Frozen Temple? Frost Temple. I know it has a bunch. We're looking for some of that black ice. It's kind of like, it's either a magically infused ice or maybe it's like oily, like an oil infused ice. I'm not sure. There's a Frost Temple, and I know that there's a bunch over at the Frost Temple. Oh no, disconnecting from the game. What? What the hell? No. Oh. Shit, what happened? Oh no, a server update right now? Okay. Alright. We'll just hang out. We got a server update right now. Two minutes? Ah, no worries, my man. All good. We appreciate you. All the hard work that goes into adminning a server. Trust me, dude. I know. Remember when? You remember when I launched the 7 Days to Die server, and a bunch of people were loading up the wrong version of the mod, and then I'm like trying to help them troubleshoot it. Yeah, that was fun. We got them all in though. We got them all in. Ooh. We'll pack up a little bit of bud, you know what I mean? Some bud. Yeah, we've been having a ton of fun on the server. It's been really cool. I got my Oasis base. a little oasis spot, which I kind of want to remodel it again already. Because I've been doing the add-on to the building kind of modeling. And I feel like now I need to have like a real plan, you know. But I got all these, because I got all the DLC packages. So because I have all the DLC packages, I got all these cool building parts like the Aquilonian. I got freaking so many various different building pieces. There's another one, it's called like glass stuff or something like that. Storm glass, I think it's called. But it's really cool. It looks like kind of gothic, like churchy style. And it does have a lot of glass. There's like these really cool looking windows and stuff like that. Yeah, it's cool. It's like a marble or something. Like a, it's a really nice building material. The Grim Map. You're packing a bowl too, Mojo Jojo? Let's go, dude. I'll put on the hair for you. If you're packing one, dude, then I'll put on the hair. Hey, there it is, dude. I feel like, even though it is like Super Saiyan hair, I kind of feel more like it looks like Cloud from Final Fantasy. What do you think? Is it Super Saiyan or is it more like Cloud? Yeah, Cloud, huh? I like this one, dude. There's supposed to have been a Mojo Jojo one, like the monkey, but it doesn't work. So we're stuck with this one, dude. Your favorite one. Ah, little baby Sprout comes out, bro. Starts throwing dirt around. Get back in there, you baby Sprout. There he is. What a creeper, dude. 23rd of September 25. A new hotfix is now available. Please read the patch notes here. Ooh, a hotfix. Conan Exiles. We've been having some fun. So I kind of have like two bases. I have my base at the Oasis, which I want to remodel a little bit. And then over in the jungle, Sweets and I actually took over a pyramid, dude, like a stone pyramid thing. And so we got a little spot over there as well. But the Pirate Cove, dude, is way harder to get thralls than it is over here at this city. Those thralls are gnarly over there, dude. They're tough, they're thick as thieves, they gang up on you. This is pretty cool. This little grim map cutscene right here. I like it. Servers popping back up. Nice, dude. Let's check it out. There it is. The Exiles of Dude Boy Orc Boy. We got a pretty good server going on, man. How many we got online? Like 8 or 9 or something have joined so far, I think. We had Templar, Finnish guy, the Finland guy, want to join, so we got him in. And then there was another guy yesterday who wanted to join, a random, but I said no, because he actually couldn't really speak that good of English, and I was kind of afraid. I was like, we probably better not extend an invite to him. Just because, like, I've had trolls in the past, you know what I mean? Like, on some of the servers I've run, sometimes I've let a random in and then they, like, end up being a troll. And so, Finny was pretty cool. He, you know, he was polite and stuff during, when he was asking to play. He was, like, really cool and humble and polite and stuff. And so I felt more comfortable with him. But the other guy was like, the first thing he asked was, can I join server? You know, and then it was like a bunch of broken English after that. I said, we better not invite this guy.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride.
Yeah, he was on stream last night. I was watching his stream.
Finally, they left you to die.
They left you to die. That would be pretty sucky, huh? Tacked up on a pole in the desert, dude. Oof. Hoping your guys didn't run off? Yeah, they go home, huh? Well, that's it. We're going home. They probably will because of the reboot, I think.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, man? Another day in paradise. Alright. There they are. They're still scouting. Uh-oh, I'm rubber banding. Rubber banding. No, not the rubber band. I've had this happen before in Conan. I don't remember how to fix it other than just relogging again. Dodge works? Oh, shit. Whew. Oh yeah, what the hell is Mutant Zero Year Zero? I've never heard of that game. Mutant.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health.
Me bones are creaking. Me bones are creaking. Alright, let's
First,
try it again.
They took your family and your riches.
Can you guys hear me okay? Audio gone?
Then they took your health.
Fuck. Good? No worries. I'm getting it at both ends today, boys. So it's pretty much poor internet combined with negligence.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health.
Not good. I feel the same way. Drained of health. Holy smokes. I'm online. I'm online. Wow. Alright. Question is, will she be able to walk? Walk like a man, talk like a man. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess that's it for me. GG. can you hear me now, Catesius? Testing. Can you hear the sound of my voice? We're good? Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm stuck. Just when I got to where I wanted to go, I'm stuck in limbo. Hey, whoa, I can walk. Holy shit. Purgatory. Frickin' Mercury retrograde. I felt like I was stuck in right there for a minute. Felt like I was in a vortex of some sorts. The Mobius effect, where time becomes a loop, and time becomes a loop, and time becomes a loop, and time becomes a loop.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, Jelly Sound, what's up, dude? Let's go. I'm a barbarian. Yo, I am a frickin' barbarian, dude.
Hey, look deep into my eyes, and let me get some chocolate. You know, hey, you got any chocolate? Cause I love chocolate.
Let's go. We're back, baby. And time becomes a loop, and time becomes a loop, and time becomes a loop. You know what I mean, dude? Start dancing and shit. Let's go. Dude, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, dude, at those cyber raves, bro. It was like cyberpunk, dude, over in the San Francisco area. I used to swim through those crowds, dude. Alright, let's go. We're on the lookout for a material called black ice. And it's sort of like an infused ice. It's got some sort of ether in it. It makes it like magical or something, you know? We need some. We need some of this mysterious material. Also, star metal too. We need star metal as well. And I'm pretty sure you have to break open like comets or something to get it. So that one, we don't have any explosives or anything right now. But I remember you have to break open like a meteor, dude. And then you get the star metal. Ooh, it's very windy here. It's awfully windy in this area. The cold, desolate mountains. Whew. It's very windy up here, dude. Is that me? That's the game, isn't it? Holy sheep shit. Let's do this. Let's turn the wind down a little. I'm down for a little bit of wind, but that was a lot of wind, dude. That was quite windy. You've heard of the Misty Thicket, right? Well, what about the Windy Grotto? It's a little bit of a different place. Definitely not as many hobbits. What's down here, dude? Like a weird gorge or something? Oh shit, someone's got a little spot down there. Dude, did I just find Osiris and Awen's secret hideaway right there, dude? Got a little pit hideaway? That's a cool place. Seems like you'd have to climb down in it, though, to get in it. No, that's not your guys' spot? Word. Looks cool, whoever's spot it is. Probably Bender, yeah? Let's go. I guess we could read the inscription on the doorway. Little inscription reading here. Let's go see. The Crevice. Goon Squad. I think that's Bender. You have an absolutely massive base. You'll know it when we see it. Nice, dude. My underground lair. I'm going to rework mine, I think, my Oasis base. Because I've got all these cool new building materials. But first things first, we got to get this black ice, dude. We're hurting without this black ice. The Crevice. Bender's snugged up in Revis. That's how my lady. Yo, Okaz, welcome in. Goblin Clan, let's go! Work? Something they doing? Oh, look. Some little piggies. Look at them, they're striped like deers. Some little piggies. Little battle boars. You can raise them up to battle boars. But I'm not really a tamer, so we're just going to keep pushing. I got to get to this, some of this black ice, man. You know what I should do? Down here, there is a runestone. And I never bound to it yet. Over here at this place, the Mounds of the Dead. Should probably do it. I should probably bind to it. You know what I mean? There is a map room kind of nearby my base, over by the obelisk. Is it obelisk or is it obelisk? I kind of like obelisk. That's a cool place. Look at that. Stone swords. Probably a boss up there. Obelisk? Is there a way to get this game to stop popping over the monitor? Over on the monitor that you don't want? Ooh. I guess just open it up, drag it to the monitor you want, and then maybe exit out or something, like exit to main menu, then from the main menu exit out. Maybe it'll remember to pop it up there after that. Dude, I was watching your D&D the other night, Jelly Sound. You're a good DM.
Hello.
Alright, let's go. I guess we do have to go this way. Now I'm back over at that place. Oh, I've never, Obelix, the cartoon, I've been wanting to watch some of those. They seem pretty cool. Asterix and Obelix or whatever. They look like a... You know what they remind me is in Warhammer Fantasy, they've got two characters named Gotreg and something else, but they're hilarious characters. They remind me of that, of Asterix and Obelix. High praise, yeah, dude. I was watching the D&D, and you got a good group there. Very good group. T-Rexes and Raptors are in? Holy smokes, in the jungle? Oh boy. Sweets is gonna get up back from his vacation and frickin' flip his lid, dude. Flip his frickin' lid. As soon as he sees a T-Rex, I want to see a T-Rex. But first things first, we have to get some black ice. This will be a bunch of different upgrades, new tools, new weapons, new armors, the works. We can finally get a preservation box in as well. Don't have to let all the meat rot away anymore. Whoa, who's this guy? Just a ghost out here walking around? Hello? Pendragon, okay. There we go. Ah, I see it. I see the thing that I'm here to look for. Ooh, let's talk to this guy.
What brings you to this god's cursed corner of the world, Exile? Behold, the pride of Cimmeria, a clan of soft-minded fools who think they've died and gone to Crom's realm. Never mind.
Aye, lad, aye.
Never mind that we can still take pleasure in pain in equal measure. Oh no, we must be in the afterlife, because it's foggy.
Foggy and froggy, that's what they always are. Foggy and froggy, lad. I hear you. I hear you. Hey, listen, lad. You know where I can find some black ice around here? I've been looking everywhere for it.
I don't know how much help I can be to you, stranger. I can't even seem to convince my kinsmen to give up their delusion. I feel like I must stay here. The goat-livered idiots in this clan are still my kin. And there are whites, of course. It's an endless battle to retain my sanity.
Aye, lad. All right, then. All right, well, see you later, bud. I gotta go.
Good luck on your journey.
Ooh. What is this? Crimson lotuses. Oh, heck yeah. Grab a few of these while we're here. What the hell's that vortex in the middle? Whoa. There's a frickin' crazy vortex happening over there. There's like a different obelisk over there. That's what he's talking about, huh? That thing's disturbing his family and his kin.
Yeah.
Okay, attuned. Should we go look at this thing? It's probably something dangerous. Mysterious obelisk. Alright. Do we see any creatures here? I don't see any. Open, no owner. Recipe human bone. Handheld Emir totem. Heart of hero, okay. I found one of those actually. Skeleton key, nice, nice. Transmutate parts, So this is somewhere, I bet you like wizards and stuff can come here. Oh, spirit horse. Very cool. Alright. Yeah, you can do some cool magic stuff here. Fantastic. Okay, let's get going. Sounds like these people are Cimmerians. He sounded Scottish or something, and Cimmerians are Howard's versions of the Celts. Ah. Yeah, he did, he was. What a Cimmerian he is. Alright. We gotta get into these ice lands, dude. I need the ice. So I should probably go to here. That's where I want to try. Dude, Cyber Jarl, have you ever seen the movie Red Sonja? I'm sure you probably have, yeah. Dude, isn't it cool? Now, Arnold's not actually Conan in that. He's just like a different character. But when I was a kid, we still called him Conan in it. We didn't care. Conan. He goes, that Conan? No, that's not actually Conan. I said, no, that's Conan, dude. We don't care about your story. It's Conan to us. There's another really cool one. There's another really cool movie called The Barbarians. And it had these two like barbarian brothers. They were twins. They were like muscle builder twins, dude. 1987. The Barbarians. You've probably seen this one. This is a good one, though.
At the dawn of time, in a world of savage splendor, a tyrant of darkness ravaged the land and captured 2 defenseless children. Raised as slaves, trained as gladiators. Only together could they defeat the evil warlord. They were rogues,
Look at the size of you two.
adventurers, heroes. They were the Barbarians.
The Barbarians.
Dude, look what they fight.
The internationally renowned bad boys of bodybuilding, Peter and David.
Not black iron. Black ice. That was actually a really cool old school barbarian movie. They did fight some monsters and stuff, and they just had a really good lore, like a pretty good amount of lore to the movie. Oh no, R.I.P. the stream, shit. Well, that's a bummer. Whoa. You can see, but you don't hear a thing. There we go. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're having a little trouble today. The internet is going up and down in speed. High fluctuations, unfortunately. How are you, Belzadar? Good to see you, my friend. Whoa, another one. Saber-tooths. We're trying to get a little black ice, which is here in the frozen wastes. Conan Exiles. Yo, Cortifucius. Conflictions. I thought it said Cortifucius. Conflictions, how you doing, my man? Holy smokes. We're having so much fun on this Conan. A fantastic game. We're making progress. We're making progress. Sorry for the ups and downs on the stream, you guys. I did a humongous reboot this morning before the stream. Like, I turned the modem off for 5, 10 minutes, I think, even. And then booted it back up so to get a fresh signal, you know, to get like, instead of a reconnect, I wanted a new connect, you know. So I did try to do what I could do. Okay, let's go up here. I think we could get some black ice. I've been here before. There's a giant here. Look at that guy. Big old giant.
By the gods of ice and snow, a new dream approaches. Hello, little dream. You are probably not real. I offer you welcome and polite palaver. You are exiled, as am I. Philosopher giant, some call me. I have been called sophist and fool. I am the outcast, and I no longer have a name. This is nothing but dreaming.
Poor guy. Ooh, javelin, spear, broadsword, arrows. Wow. There was like weaponry and stuff in there. Okay, let's go. Is this the good stuff? Just the regular ice. Should be some good stuff up here though, yeah? Where's all the good stuff? There's some good stuff, I think. Oh yeah, let's go. We found some boys. Finally. Oh.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Identify yourself. He's a freaking... He's like a rock creature, dude. All he knows is rock things. Okay. Is that it? It's gotta be a little more up here. Ooh, is this a piece of star metal? It is, dude. Shit. Wish I had an explosive right now. Star metal. Might as well grab some of this while I'm up here. I'm already gathering, so get some more. Interesting enough, Twitch and YouTube have their connection spikes at different times. Really? We're running on... Because I was doing some speed checks. We're like a little low, but it's been, what it's been doing is it's been going up and down. It's been fluctuating. So like it'll be fast for 10 minutes and then slow down for 5-6 minutes, fast again for a while. It's real odd. And it's probably due to a little bit of weather. We had some water. You know, whenever we get a little water, things get wet. And all my infrastructure is external. It's all on poles and stuff like that. How much black ice? Cable connections unless the infrastructure is old or bad condition, which it probably is. Yeah, I think it is too. Because with the amount of complaints that I've seen online, it happens to the area, you know. It's definitely older equipment, I'm pretty sure. They probably have older equipment that they're just trying to like keep it going as long as they can, and then finally, like, once they have to upgrade it, they do. Let's see. Is there any more around here? I don't see any. This is all just normal ice. But at least we got what we got. The 1200 will help. Yeah, it's just normal ice. No magic in that ice. Aha! Here we go. Here's another little patch. I'm glad I checked. Nice! Let's get a little more. The magic ice. This is, you know what's so cool about this? We're gonna get better weapons, better tools, but we're also gonna finally have refrigeration for our meat. We're gonna have cold meat. Audio's gone and now it's back. Oh wow, so weird, huh? I appreciate you guys being patient. I know it's probably pretty annoying. You know what I mean? So, well, we'll do what we can. But if it's too bad, I understand. Let's eat some food. Feast. Fancy feast. I think that's all we're gonna find, so I should probably work my way back off of this mountain. Let's get back off. Let's go back off this rock. Third rock. You wonder if it's due to different delay setting with YouTube and Twitch. It could be. That is something worth looking into. I think what it is, honestly, I just think each one of them has their own, like, disconnection protection. And so whenever we get a speed kick, they both just have their own recovery or whatever buffer. Because when the internet speed is stable and everything's good, all of them are working pretty well together. You know what I mean? I think it's their like protection, their disconnection protection is a little bit different on each one. It's annoying. One of these days we'll live back in high civilization where the internet is fancy. I feel like this is dangerous. We're getting a little dangerous sliding down these mountains. Woo! Woo! Now that's a good slide. Yes. Ho! Alright, we made it to the ground level. There's a pack of wolves going wild down here. Okay, that's a lot of leather, so we'll clean it up.
Time to clean it up. Time to clean it up.
I was booting up an arcade game recently, and the guy came out and was like,
Time to clean it up.
it was funny. Alright, we gotta get home with all this deliciousness. We gotta make it home, boys. No dying along the way. Oh, here's that frozen lake. Alright, let's go this way. No dying, boys. We'll get a little bit of this too. Some berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I didn't bring my scythe, so forget the berries. We're running. We're running straight home. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Whoa, that's a big elephant. Okay, we need to start going this way. Oh. Yeah, it is only Twitch that gets the auto problem before coming back. The other platforms everyone's like, yeah, it's fine, because I'll do a sound check. I'll say hello, 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 and I'll see sometimes people watching the other platforms will say like, yeah, we hear you, you know, but then Twitch won't be able to hear me. Yeah, it's just I know what it is. It's literally just the spikes in speed of the internet. I'll probably give them a call today, let them know what's been happening, and see if they can, like, you know, I'll start asking around. Maybe there's a newer model modem or something. That's what's cool about the company is they do go to the ends of the earth to try and, like, fix the problem. I will give them credit for that. Their customer service seems to be pretty decent for the most part. You call them in the middle of the night and you don't really get their main offices or anything like that. So you gotta call them like 9 a.m., you know, 10 a.m. And then you get people from our country who they'll try to help you out a little more, troubleshoot more, you know. Alright, let's grab a little bit of this iron while we're here. And while we're running by, we'll snag up a little bit. Yeah, it's just the solidity of the internet. Some weeks it gets a little squishy. Other weeks it's rock hard. And we're just in a little squishy phase. It's like updates and stuff too. They do a lot of software updates. We just did an update on the equipment recently. So we're on their latest patch, you know, there might be some bugs or something. We're on the latest firmware update. Oh, here's a baby horse. Hey, look at him, he's a little baby. I'm not really an animal tamer, though. I don't got no animal taming abilities. The last mount I had, it was a rhino, and I ran him straight into a boss and got him killed, dude. Poor little rhino. He got stuck on rocks. Like I was trying to run by the boss and get away and escape. And he got stuck on rocks, dude. And the frickin' rhino got devoured. Rip rhino. Yeah, dude. A rhinoplasty is what he ended up as. King's Niche. Look at that. Ooh. Ah. I think there's like a boss in there too. So we're not going to climb around in there right now. We're just going to keep running by. I don't remember those guys being there. A new encampment of sorts. I've never seen those guys before. Alright. We're down at the bottom of Sperm River. which is got a pathway leading to the desert where I live. Beautiful lands up here, though. These are beautiful lands, that's for sure. Time to get back into the heat of the desert. It's the same where you work. Out of business hours, you have more chances of being answered by a subcontractor. Yeah, that's what happened to me recently. I called in because my game time is so early, right? So whenever I have a problem in the morning like I do, if I call, I don't really get local. I get far, far away. Far, far away. Whoa, now that's a big bug. Big bug, big bug. Dig dug, dig dug. Ooh, 132 ichor. That's good, we need that. Big bug, big bug. I didn't bring my gas mask, but I'll grab a little bit of this if I can. Doesn't seem to be really damaging me. Oh, it is slightly damaging me now. Noxious fumes from all the sulfur. If you've ever been to a sulfur spring or something like that, yeah, they're pretty farty. They're definitely like considered a noxious fume. They're a little farty, if you know what I mean. Oh, there's another big bug. I think we're gonna go after him. If they give like 100 and something ichor each, I need a little bit more. Yeah, 132. Okay. Is there any more of those bugs around here? Because those are pretty nice. A lot of iron right here. Go ahead and grab some of this. So we have to make iron bars, turn them into steel bars, turn the steel bars into hardened steel bars. So we're going to need a lot more iron. So I'm grabbing some of this too. It's a whole smelting process. Them bugs are close to your place as well. Oh yeah, I think there's like a queen also. Like a big old gnarly queen. The Queen's Thorax. Now that would be a cool name for a tavern. Welcome to the Queen's Thorax. Can we take your order? Give me a bottle of Slurm on the rocks.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Enemies at the gate. I think we got enough stuff. So we'll just head back towards our base. And here we go. We can drop. Oh, actually, no, we're good. We're good. No need to get risky. I was gonna drop down there and get some more brimstone, but we're good. We'll just make a mask and come back. The brimstone is close enough. I don't have to like get all cheeky. No need to do all these crazy tricks. We could just come back with a mask. That's why you moved next to you. That's the queen spawned in front of your door. If you can kill the queen, she drops a key, I believe, to the treasure chest. She has a special treasure chest there. You can get, sometimes you can get like a legendary axe or something, like a weapon. Also, this dungeon right there that I'm looking at in front of me, that place, Kale's Stronghold, there's several bosses in there that drop good weapons and armor as well. That's where I got my axe. This is actually a legendary axe. 71 top end damage. Legendary, sunder, armor penetration, and shield smash. I got it off the first boss in Kale's Stronghold. Those chests no longer exist in the open world? Oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, it's been probably well over a year since I've played a good run of Conan. Maybe even two years. Home free, boys. Home is just around the corner. We're grabbing a little extra ironstone while we're here. Some coal. They're all in the dungeon boss rooms now? Hey, that's cool. I like that. That makes a little more sense, you know? You gotta go in, you gotta beat a boss to get one of the legendaries. Bosses in the dungeons don't drop the keys. The boss keys, the boxes the keys open are in there. Ah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I saw that actually. I was in that dungeon underneath
Work.
Conan.
Work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
There's a pretty large dungeon underneath Conan's lair in the city, and it had a couple of those boxes.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of iron. How much? 15,000? Woo! Now that's a lot of iron. We're fitting to do some smelting. Smelting! Okay, so here's my little spot. Like I said, I feel like it kind of needs a bit of a rework. I did add a larger room onto the side here. Little room. And I made the dock in the back a little larger. You can actually come out here now and stand out on the dock. And you can drink a beer to the gods. Nice one, Veracosa. Nice one.
Hey, listen, lad. When I got a drink, I got a drink, okay? That's all I gotta say about that.
You heard her, boys. When she's got a drink, she's got to drink. You got some guys camping your door? They will eventually leave. They will eventually leave.
Hey, how you doing over there?
Well, I mean, there's some idiots up there in front of my door.
Ah, yeah, they do that sometimes. Well, I'll tell you. You need some help? You want me to clear them out of there? A bunch of rabble?
I mean, they kicked my ass like 3 times when I'm getting out of the door, so I jumped off my balcony.
Ha ha ha! The old balcony escape. Yeah, I know it well. I did it a few times. Alright, let's go have a look. Whoa! Ah, yeah. Oh, there she comes.
I will cut your heart out!
Hey, there we go. There we go.
I wonder if it helps if I place some foundations over there where they came from.
Yeah, it sure will. Yeah, there was a couple of turtles that used to come up over by my place, and once I put
Yeah,
the
because
stone there,
those two and this one sit here all the time.
yeah, build yourself a little bonfire over here, a little nice little gazebo or something, and you'll be all right. I think they're trying to go after those people in that settlement down there. What happened, lad? Did I lose you? Is that him laying there dead on the floor? Oh boy. Oh boy. What have we got ourselves into?
That dude dance, dude.
Ah, there you are, lad. I clear him out. Yeah, there you go.
This is as close as I can get to this spawn.
Yeah, just build a little wall right here. Just wall them in. They'll never come back out. Alright, lad, I'm gonna go do some smelting. I just got in from the mountains, picked up some black ice, a nice little crafting material.
Ooh.
Hi. Alright then.
Alright, see you around, neighbor.
So that's what I was thinking of doing, was maybe rebuild this whole thing, you know? Change the design around a little bit. It's not bad. I mean, it's not ugly, really. And I have a whole bunch of new building materials, building pieces I could actually build. So if you look here at my building pieces, I got... Right now I'm using... This is stone brick we're using. It's like a tier 2, but now I have all this other stuff, you know, Aquilonian, arena, like an old school arena, Argosian, tons of stuff. I even have like some bridges and things. These are pretty cool rope bridges and stuff like that. We could maybe I'll do some like, I don't know, just a whole bunch of different designs. Nemedian looks really cool. It's kind of like log cabin-y, you know, or maybe rustic, old medieval style, like these sloping walls and these brick walls look pretty nice. I like these. This takes hardened brick, shaped wood, and steel reinforcement. It's pretty light. We can make all that. You're back, Raynette? Welcome back.
Hello.
All right.
Orc.
Hey, how you doing, lad?
You know who put that wall up down there?
Where? Over there?
Look at that rhino, dude.
Over there.
Oh yeah. That's that Finland guy. Aye, makes it a little tough to get on through this area.
Generally bothersome, but alright.
Yeah, he's gonna make a castle, he said, in there, and so that's the outer wall. That's one of the walls of the castle. Maybe he left the door unlocked?
Can you leave the door unlocked? I don't think you can.
That'd be alright.
Aye, lad, aye.
Started making a lasagna for dinner tonight. The house smells amazing right now. Oh, I love a good lasagna, dude. You're speaking my language. Lasagna language. That's what Oh, man. Did you use the ricotta cheese and everything in there? Let's get a breakdown of this lasagna. What are you putting in it? Awen says jelly AF because he wants some lasagna. Dude, I love a good lasagna. Man, I knew a guy that would eat a tub of ricotta cheese just with a spoon. He was a big boy. He was a heavy, obese guy that I knew. Okay, we got a ton of ice. That's good. Now that we have black ice, we can actually make some refrigerators. I put all the ice in the stove. Aren't you guys proud of me? I got a stove full of ice.
Look, boy, why is your stove full of ice?
Listen, okay? I store my ice in the stove.
Aye, makes it nice and slushy, you know, kind of nice and slushy. Yeah, that's why I do it.
The Italian in you is happy when it's a pasta night. The other half is one of those daily intolerant ones. You can't do full-blown lasagna with it. With dairy. Ah, that's cool though. Hell yeah. Yep, lasagna is delicious. And I've never made one from scratch or anything like that. You know, I have had some frozen ones that you bake. And yeah, they're not as good. They're not as good. The sauce is never as good. Sauce is important. It's a big part of it. And if the sauce is off, then the whole dish is off. Alright, we're gonna take a small AFK break. Yo, Justy23 hitting that follow. Ooh, ah. Hey, thank you so much, man. We love it. We love to see it. We're gonna do a quick AFK break, a small health break, and then we'll be right back. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that follow button and give us a like and subscribe over on YouTube. It really helps us out. The algorithm will thank you, and I will thank you. Algorithms are like gods now, kind of, if you think about it. Everybody like worships and praises it. So weird. Thank you. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Reckless. Good morning, my friend. Welcome in. We just took a small AFK break. A little rest break. Got some refreshment. And now we're back at it. I just went and mined a whole bunch of black ice. This is a crafting material that's used in a bunch of different stuff, you know. One of the main things it's used in is to make hardened steel. I can make steel, but you gotta have some of this stuff to make hardened steel, which is even better and tougher. The weapons are stronger, the tools gather more resources, that kind of thing. So we gotta make some of that, but also I need to make some refrigerators. A little bit of food preservation. Doesn't take much for those. Let's look here. We got heavy preservation box or just a regular one. Oh, okay. This one is the one I have to make. Okay, so we do have to make some hardened steel first. Let's make a stack of hardened steel. So what you have to do is you have to take normal steel bars and then forge them alongside some black ice. So we'll throw a stack in there, throw a stack in here, and at the end of the thing it'll be some hardened steel bars. I need bigger boxes. No, we don't want to put that in there. Alright. We can use this as a dump box as well for now. I want that ichor back, actually. Stone consolidant is pretty cool too. You can make hardened bricks with it. When I redo the base, I think I'll kind of I'll try to make it like I'll try to center it around a vault. I think a vault is a big storage. Gotta get that vault. Put all the leather in here. Except for the bat skin. I'm actually keeping that. Fur. All the fur babies. Wolf pelts. You name it. We gotta put it in there. I need a massive storage. Just a giant dimensional portal. That's a big storage. Shit. Just a portal to nowhere. Yo, Artifacts Unleashed. What's up, dude? Let me introduce you to Veracosa, the Barbarian.
Hey, how you doing there, lad? Look deep into my eyes. My eyes are...
You think you're headed toward my base? Nice, dude. Swing on by. We got it's pretty populated around here. Veracosa, the Barbarian. And this is my cool little place. I've got a little place here out in front of a nice pond, and I'm nearby a pretty good town. Ooh, there's a blue mushroom or something growing here. What is this? What is this? You have found a blooming mystical mushroom. Holy shit, there's another one over there across the bridge, across the water. These are new. These are either new or they just popped up, but yeah, I've never seen these before. Mystical mushrooms. You have found a blooming mystical mushroom. This mushroom blooming, once it is bloomed fully, it will become a mystical mushroom. Okay. Expires in 10 minutes. In 8 minutes. Can you eat it? Mushroom is blooming. Once it has bloomed, it will become something. Alright. Let's see what it becomes. You're not sure what it is for yet? It's probably take you on a spirit journey. You know what I mean? Through space and time. We're going on a journey, boys. Through both space and time. Well, hold on, man. Let me put on my seatbelt. Glowing essence. Ooh. I bet you this stuff is strong enough for a man, but pH balanced for a woman. You knew I was going to say it. That's a good slogan, dude. Those guys got the market cornered, bro. They got the market completely cornered on frickin' deodorant. Glowing goop! Should be able to put some in here. Yeah. Fiery hot grubs. Oh, it's a spiced dish. Alright, speaking of which, we need to get some of this hardened iron cooking. Because we got to get the preservation boxes up. I've got a lot of meat, a lot of food that needs tending to. Start the production of the hardened steel. I can actually make even better furnaces and stuff too, so I feel like a remodel is in order on my base. A remodel. Why did I do this with my hands? I don't know. It's like a supervillain, huh? Ah, yes. We're going to remodel this place. And no one can stop me. It feels good, though, to warm up my hands. It was, like, cold in here last night, dude. My nose was cold. My face was all cold. And, like, my toes were cold. They're still cold right now. Even wearing socks and shoes. Go on a spirit journey, huh, dude? You hear no mention of pants. I am wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. I got my sweater on. I'm cold, man. It's cold. I gotta bust out the big blanket. The thick comforter. So, in the hot weather, I sleep under a thinner blanket. But in the once it starts getting cold, I gotta pull out that thick blanket. Get all snug. I really like this mod, the living thralls. The thralls are alive or whatever. See how this guy goes around to different tables and stuff and like just does stuff. You don't really need as many thralls either. Like over here, this tannery has one. Where'd she go? She's gone. She's gone. Oh, maybe they're off duty or something. I don't know. But like, okay, so you see how this cook lady goes between the stove and the campfire grill. She will actually work on both. I don't know, maybe they're glitched a little bit. I got 2 blacksmiths. Actually, I've got this lady here, this tempersmith. Ulva of the North. We ran across her. She's like a tier 4. And so what that does is that makes this blacksmith kind of like obsolete, you know what I mean? And so if I want, I can actually break the bond and let them go. Let them go. Let them go. This lamplighter is a little bit annoying. She keeps turning on and off random lamps, dude. And not sure if I really like it or not. Because look, like half my lamps are off now. Like she doesn't even know what she's doing, dude. She's turning lamps on and off. Frickin' God. I guess technically it is her job to be a lamp lighter, to go around and turn them on and turn them off, but yo, Keeb's in the house. What's up, dude?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, lad? Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, crack my back. Yeah. Another day on the prairie. Just went up to the mountains, got some ice. Now I can make some, preservation boxes.
We can preserve our meat. I should have some insulated wood. I could have swore I had some. Yeah, here's a little bit. Alright, we can make the refrigerator. This is a huge deal for me right now. Because we've had so much meat just go to waste. There, I'm making 3 of them. See if I can still get in out of this door. We got Barbara the Barbarian and Jarlaxle are my 2 followers. A pirate ship, dude? Let's go. All right. We got preservation boxes. That's good. Does this ice melt, do you know? Hey, Roland. Now, it's not like it's hard to get ice, because it seemed like there was a lot of ice up there. Roland, I'm going to be on the Redemption RP. RRP. And if you want, I can give you the Discord for it. Krieger's going to be on there. A few others. Geeky Meepy, I know, is on there. And a whole bunch of Darksiders will be on there, I think. Plus, the community is pretty good. Yeah, RRP. Yeah, dude. We're doing that next week. Their server launches Friday. But we've been having so much fun on Conan, I'll probably just wait until my next scheduled stream after the weekend on Tuesday to start up on RR. I don't know. I'll probably roll my character and, like, we'll see. It's going to be a process. I didn't really see any instructions on how to, like, get connected or mod the server or anything, so I'm gonna I've still never modified Red Dead. Like, I've still never even, there's a whole bunch of process I have to do. Alright. Looks like there's a sandstorm outside. Hope you went inside, Belzy. The sandstorms they'll chap your lips, dude.
Oh yeah, them bleeding sandstorms, so they'll peel the skin right off your lips. I don't even have any lips anymore, cause all these sandstorms.
You're farming with no problem in it? A little bit of sand? Nice, dude. There is a sandstorm mask you can make eventually once you start getting into, like, the iron crafting and all that. One of the best things you could do when you're looking in the knowledge tab is actually hit the search option, and it'll line them all up. It'll line them all up from, like, weakest to strongest, you know what I mean? And so wherever you're at, you can kind of follow the, you can see it all before you and take your picks of some of the knowledge recipes that you pick. Just kind of a helpful tip. You don't actually have to type anything in the search bar. You just hit search tab and it lines it all up by level. Very helpful indeed. Also, if you're browsing through your knowledge and, say, for example, you're not sure if you have a prereq or not, when you click something up here, it shows the prereq. So you need furniture maker in order to be able to make the stone throne, the royal. Or master armorsmith, you need armorsmith before that, before this will unlock. So it will show you some prereqs. You can look at, you can, like, see the prereqs of stuff that you might want to get in the future. It'll tell you what level you need to be and what the prereq is. Taming and saddles, you can if you want. Yeah, I don't really do taming and saddles, so you can do that. Taming is animal based, so what you do is you go out into the wild, you find a baby animal, you can pick it up, right? And then you bring it back to your taming pen, put it in there, put food in it, and then it just tames it. It's like an overtime thing. I've been taming thralls. So if you notice over here, I got a pain wheel. I've been taming thralls with it. I go into the city and you get a truncheon. The truncheon will knock a guy out. You'll see a little white energy bar above their head. Once you knock a guy out, you can drag him back to the pain wheel and put him in it, and then it'll tame him. And they'll follow you. Like these guys are my followers. You can completely gear them with a full suit of gear and weapon and shield. You can also take the weapon and shield off of them and give them a truncheon, and they'll help you knock out somebody as well. So it's pretty cool. Kidnapping villagers? Yeah, we did. We kidnapped a few villagers. There's a few villagers that we've kidnapped. Like this guy right here. Look at him.
Oh yeah, get it, lad, get it. You're a good dancer. I see what they say about you. Your reputation definitely precedes you, lad. You're a good dancer.
That lady that lays on my bed is a dancer too. This guy, this Metkri guy is a high level dancer. I got lucky finding him. He was supposed to perform a show that night, dude. I snuck in, I grabbed him before the show. Didn't even get to entertain his audience, man. You guess you make this up here into a farm then? You can, dude. There's farming's pretty cool. Farming is a way to procure like some very rare plants and things. You still have to find the seeds for them. So if you look inside here, I've got like some frost lotus seeds, for example, 5 of them. You know, we could grow our own domestic frost lotus at home. We don't have to go out to the ice and get it. Leavening plant seeds, that's used in brewing, I believe. Regular seeds just grow regular grass. You can actually cook the regular seeds into gruel. This is what I usually do with it. Take a bit of this, regular seeds, and a little bit of grass. A little bit of plant fiber. Throw it all in here together, and it'll make bowls of gruel. Ooh, I do have some berry bush seeds. Got that. I don't have any grass. I got no grass. Ah, there we go. We got grass. Plant fiber is what it's technically called. Turn it on and boom. Bowls of gruel. For every one that's crafted, it's 10 bowls. So, plenty of basic food. Very basic food. Long lasting. Stacks pretty high. Gruel. How's the clan stuff working? pretty much the way the clan stuff works. So if you wanted to like join our clan, you know, I can invite you in. Holy moly. He's got an army behind him. Who are these guys? Oh boy, he's got captains and frickin' berserkers. The clan stuff just lets you in the door. So if you join the same clan as someone else, you can go in and out of their door. That's roughly about it. Nice, dude. There he is. Awen's in the house.
Hey!
You like how there's a big nest of eggs outside my door? It's a forever replenishing food source. Lots of eggs.
Hey, look, I got a trick I know how to do. Red ball, blue ball, purple ball, you ball. How many balls do I have?
Trying to emote? It's the R. Yeah. Emotes are pretty cool. So there's a bunch of emotes that you can learn at various locations around the map. So like if you show up somewhere and you see those ghosts kind of pop in and they do a little dialogue, or they do like a thing, sometimes those ghosts show you treasures, sometimes those ghosts show you to like a little journal book on the floor. The little journal book on the floor, sometimes you learn emotes. Like I learned this snake dance. I was at a place and it showed two ghosts doing the snake dance. And then on the ground there was a little journal which taught me the snake dance, which was pretty awesome. So then when the ghosts came back and they did their snake dance, I snake danced with them. It was cool. Yeah, so it was cool. That's how you ended up getting Spank? Yeah, man. All over the whole map, there's like little POIs and little... All the POIs should have either a stone tablet that gives some lore, or like one of those little books. And there's tons of dungeons over the map, all over the place. It's really cool. Really cool game.
Alright, lad. I'm gonna get to doing some smelting. we're smelting some hardened iron. Hardened steel, that is, rather.
Cold, hard steel. And whew, we sure do have a lot of frickin'. We got a lot of iron bars and a lot of iron stone. We loaded up. When we went out there, I said, you know what? I'm gonna load up. There's also a high-powered furnace too that I saw. You can it's like a blast furnace or something. Cooking ingredients, like especially the salt or whatever. Berries, gland, more grass. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Mystical mushroom. A rare sight, these mystical mushrooms have a strange side effect on the mind and can lead to mutilation of friends and family by act of severe confusion. Usually only shows at night, also works well as a special reactive agent in magical compounds. So are they saying grind it up? No, it can't be moved, it says. She's running around like a lunatic in here, huh? Just smelting and frickin' going crazy. Put these in here. Those are pretty good items. Hardened steel sword, hardened steel shield. Down there. Yeah, let's put all this armor in there. Fur boots. Boots with the fur. Boots with the fur. We'll eventually organize this place a little better. Taxidermied boar. Does anyone want a taxidermied boar? No thanks, Ark Boy. The taxidermatologist. Now that would be a career. What are you? I'm a taxidermatologist. What is that? I taxidermatologists. That's what I do. Got him. Okay. Hardened steel bars. Now we gotta go make a set of hardened steel tools. Shaped wood. We got plenty of shaped wood. Where is it? Where's all my shaped wood? Ah, there's some. Cool. Let's go hardened steel pickaxe and hatchet. Sickle and skinning knife. Nice. A full set of good hardened steel tools. Can't barely hear you in the game. Osiris found a taxidermied spider and he put it over the bed when you logged off, so when you logged in it looked like it was hanging right there. Now that's funny. He knows that you're afraid of spiders IRL. Yeah, dude. Spiders are a little bit creepy, man. There was a pretty large huntsman or wolf spider or something in my house recently. He was like a little mini tarantula, dude. Fucking thick. Big, thick spider. I said, holy smokes. The other day, you legit caught your 2-year-old playing with a Black Widow spider. It was crazy looking. He didn't get bit, luckily. Oh, yeah, dude. Catesius, you're right. And that is scary. Holy smokes. I made that mistake once. You know, when I first got to California, I was a younger kid, probably about 8 or 9 at the time, actually. But I saw an egg sack. I saw a Black Widow egg sack. And just like reached in like it was a grape and plucked it out of there. You know, it was during the day. The widow herself was probably tucked underneath, you know, some tiles or something. But I saw the sack in the web and didn't know what it was, you know. And like I was curious. Pulled it out of there. But looking back on it, I'm like, holy smokes, dude. I literally stuck my fingers in the web. Okay. Well, Belzadar, if you want, I can offer you a set of steel tools. Or if you're looking to make your own set of tools, you know, by all means, go through the progression either way. But you're definitely welcome to a set of steel tools. I just finished making my upgraded set of hardened steel, which is humongous. You were good with spiders for a long time. Your uncle once set his tarantula on me. on your desk and told you if you moved, it would bite me. Haven't been able to do spiders since. Yeah, tarantulas are pretty scary, you know. They're like a big... I almost got one once. I was considering getting one. Not on desk, on the chest. Oh, that's even worse. I was considering getting a tarantula once. And I even went as far as to make him like a little enclosure and everything too, out of a small fish tank that I had. And I went in, I used some miniatures. I actually did like a base, like a bottom base, and then I made these little like these little modular dungeon pieces. Like I had a little fake pond that had like some skeletons and stuff in it. I had frickin' some webbed up skeletons. I put some fake webbing in there and stuff. You know, it looks cool. And I made him a cave and everything too that he could live in if he wanted to. But then when I kind of looked up like what you need to do to take care of them and stuff, it really wasn't a suitable environment. Also, I was like, I really don't want to clean up after it or take care of it or like, you know, the daily grind of keeping care of this thing. I lost interest before I bought him, which is kind of good because he probably would have died. But there are some wild tarantulas around where I live. We live in that mountainy kind of desert, you know. We got some scorpions, we got some tarantulas, we got black widow, brown recluse as well. Although those are very rare indeed. And I've seen a couple of gnarly. I think they're called house centipedes or something like that. They're those really big, like silverfishy looking centipedes. You know, I saw a couple of those here. Those are gnarly looking. Scuttlers, man. They come scuttling in whenever they show up. Like a Pokemon. Little pocket monster. Bacon of the Lake, welcome to the stream. Man, that tiny head on that massive body, it's unsettling.
Hey, listen, lad. I am what I am. I'm Veracosa, the Barbarian. My.
Her hair in the back looks wider than her head. You know what I mean? Like, because her hair like flares out or whatever. She's got the Barbarian haircut. She's got a barbarous barber who takes care of her. A very barbarous barber. Alright, so we've got those tools. I could have swore there's something you can do to tools to make them like more durable or something. Like upgrade them. Like a kit that you can drop on them. Let's look in the knowledge tree here real quick. I could have swore it's like a tinkerer's kit or something, yeah? Simple armor repair kit, simple weapon repair kit, tinkerer's bench. Let's look up tinkering. Or no, let's look up survival. Survival. Stone tools. Leadership, okay. Cooking. Ooh, master apiarist. Yo, a hen breeder? No way. I can breed chickens, dude. Dude. Okay, these kits here. Journeyman Tinkerer Repair Kit. A patch for repairing damaged armor. A toolkit for repairing damaged weapons. Is this what I'm looking to make? Is these repair kits? No? Ah. Armor smith and armor reduction kit, simple armor flexibility kit, also the tinkerer's bench, thin armor plating, this thing, tool upgrade kit. Simple tool upgrade kit. Simple reinforcement kit. A paring blade can reduce the weight of a weapon. So I need a tinkerer's bench, essentially, is what's happening here. We need to get our tinkerer bench up and running. Tink. 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 Yeah, let's try it out. Let's see what this thing's all about. A tinkerer's bench. Get in there and do a little tinkering. Like a gnome. There it is. Iron bars and wood. Wood. I like Allison chains. Alright. Iron bars. And where'd I put all the wood? Where's all the wood? A tinkerer's bench. Yeah, there it is. Hoo, it's a big bench. We can put it here next to the armor stuff. Oh, look. It's a little too tall to go against the wall there. Ah, I see. We've got ourselves an outer. Here's what we'll do. We'll put it over here. Yeah, that'll work. Long as I can tinker with it. Alright, steel bars and oil. You can make the big kit, the tool upgrade kit, steel bars. Simple upgrade kit is just iron bars, so we don't want that. But is there a better... Aha! Advanced tool upgrade kit. Hardened steel bars. Okay. Let's go get some hardened steel bars. They're not really cooking because I've got all that crap in there. all this ironstone and iron bars. Yep. We're getting low on steel, that's why. So that'll take a while, actually. Yeah. It's gonna be a while. That's alright. We can queue up all the other stuff. I'm wondering if a improved furnace would be... Let's see, fuel efficient furnace. Holy Toledo, look at the size of this thing. Wow. It's a big ass one. We don't have any hard brick either. And then there's a heat efficient furnace. Wonder which one's better. We don't really care about fuel efficiency, do we? We're more interested in just frickin' super smelting. Fuel efficient furnace. Improvement over the more archaic smelting holes. The heat in a fuel-efficient furnace is fanned by air entering through an aperture at the bottom of a smelting shaft. Alright. Refinement helps reduce the cost of fuels such as coal, wood, and ores needed for processing. That's like if you're going to go to bed or something, you'll just load it up and go to bed. Right? But then this guy, heat efficient furnace. I can't read the description on it because as soon as I move my mouse it's like okay. The heat efficient furnace, a movable cap on the chimney peak affords the smith a greater degree of temperature control, reducing the waste of base materials and actually lowering the cost of forged items. Ah, I see, I see. Well, we can make a few more furnaces and just do that for now. Get a couple more furnaces roiling. We'll make all that steel. Cold, hard steel. Aye, me matey. Let's go bring this over here, bring this over here. A little bit of this, and another stack of this. Oops. We probably need fuel, don't we? Yeah, that would be helpful, Orky. You gotta fuel the fire. You gotta fuel that fire. Yeah, we better fuel it up. Now we're smelting. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. And we definitely smelt it. And we definitely dealt it. Oops. Not that guy. Over here. The Delta smelt? Ooh, got him. That was a good one. We gotta save the Delta smelt, you know, by all means necessary. Even if that means dumping all our reserves of water into the ocean. We gotta save that smelt. You got a few worker bees. Are they good for anything? Yeah, they are. Once you get up to being able to make bees nests, you can put them in. You can put them in, and they will create additional honey. The bee's nest itself will make honey by itself, but if you throw some workers in there, it'll make additional honey faster. Apparently, I was able to when I was over in the jungle, I got a hold of some of these bee larvae, and now I've got some bee pets, which is pretty creepy. We'll put one out here. Oh man. Shagai drone. Eesh. Oh God. There's bees outside my house now, like wasps. Ugh. You can get them to follow you. So I found the larvae in the jungle and then put it in my beehive with a bunch of honey, and he grew up. And now they're my pets. My pet bees. My pet wasps, dude. Like jungle wasps. Bees help protect honey. Queens are better, but workers work. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of animals and stuff in the game. I'm really impressed with it, you know. Over the years, the Funcom's done a pretty cool job with this game. Alright, well, we got 4 furnaces smelting. 4 furnaces. I know what I should do. I should make some more steel fire. which is tar and brimstone. Tar and brimstone. You get plenty of tar from making leather in the tannery. Every time you make leather in the tannery, as an offshoot, you get tar. So you take the tar and you take the brimstone and put them inside a alchemy bench. You can make a whole bunch of steel fire, and that's what you need to make steel bars. Yep. And you need steel bars to make the hardened steel, so it's all sequential, you know, it all goes in sort of an order. Also, we're gonna make some more alchemical base as well. There we go. Got the big boys cooking. I do need to make some steel, this stuff here, steel reinforcement. Because we don't have very much of that. Now, we'll have to do a big run on hardened brick as well. Hardened brick. Get all bricked up. Gotta get all bricked up. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. My two companions and I think, are going to go to a dungeon while we wait for all that smelting to finish up. It's a lot of smelting going on in here. You got your dragon head on the wall? Nice, dude. I like those dragons. They're cool. They look like the Ghostbusters dog, you know, like the big crazy like Gozer dog or whatever. That's what they remind me of. Ghostbusters. Alright, well I need another... We need some more storage for smelting stuff, because I got a whole bunch of crap in my pockets that we want to empty out. A lot of crap in here. Crappenhagen. What? Crappenhagen, man. It's when you got a bunch of crap in your pockets. Yeah, I don't think that's what it's called, Orky. Well, we're making it up as we go along. Drop that. And come over here. I thought I had some good roasted meat, no? Yes. Spiced haunches. The spice is life. Let's get some healing wraps. And I'm going to swap this one out for this one. Yep. There we go. Oh. This is why I have several doors leading in and out of my main warehouse floor. My companions sometimes get in the way. We could take a bee with us. See how well it does. Follow me, bee. You're with us. Yeah, we'll just take a bee with us. Why not? Bumblebee tuna. Ah, yes, the best kind of tuna. The best. We're going to a dungeon, folks. Right over here. This is a good dungeon. Several bosses inside. This is where I got this axe, which I think is a fantastic axe. Alright, we're in. I got 2 companions and a bee, like a big wasp or whatever. Try them out. See that blue skeleton up there? That's a boss. He's got stuff.
Serpent, invaders.
Invaders. Why was his voice so deep, dude? Holy moly. All right. Yeah, that blue guy's a boss. And that's who I got the axe from. So I'm kind of hoping we could fight him again. Get something. Maybe get another weapon. Purple seeds. Oh! Oh! Oh, is he fighting him? Oh shit, okay.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Nice. Got him down. What's he got in his pockets? He did have a Grandmaster Armor repair kit though. That's pretty cool. Last time he had this axe. You may have taken the baby of the things next to you. Oh, cool. The turtles. They're an interesting type of turtle. And so, okay. You're going to like this, Belzy. Whenever you build your taming house and you put the babies in it, they actually have a chance of coming out as an elite mob, like a higher tier version of themselves. Kind of like Pokemon in a way. You put it in your stables, your what's it called? This thing. Your animal pen. You put them in your animal pen, you feed them, and then what can come out is it can be just like a normal turtle, or it could come out as like a higher level turtle, like a higher tier turtle. And you still got to level them up, but yeah. It's pretty cool like that. It's pretty cool like that. It's just a chance to come out as a stronger version. Yeah, you can run around the map and find all those babies. There's like jaguar cubs nearby. There's a lion cub out on the savannah. Like if you go to this savannah up north right here is really cool. There's an elephant graveyard. You can get elephants. There's rhinos. You can find baby rhinos. There is some lions and tigers out there as well. Also over by this Darfari outpost, or Kanak Tung's Kurgan, whatever this is. There's some horses. You can capture horses. All up north, up in here, is like bears and bear cubs and stuff, and a whole bunch of animals. I saw some cats in the city, in the town nearby us. You can tame just like a domestic little cat. I kind of want to get one of those. Inside that city, Sephimaru, there's a couple of back alleys where people are aggressive. For the most part, you can walk through the city unharmed, but there are places where people are aggressive. There's like little bandits and stuff in there. Ooh, camel warhorse, nice. I saw those camels. Those would look cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool the amount of taming you can do. There's crocodiles, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, so this place is pretty cool. This dungeon is actually pretty cool. You see this like map right here? Throughout the dungeon you find pieces of it. It's kind of like that Warcraft thing. You find little pieces of it, and then once you assemble them all on this map, it like unlocks the final door of the dungeon that goes to the boss, the main boss. But there are bosses down each of these wings and treasure chests and stuff. So we'll go down the green wing first. Oh yeah. Whoa, look at those big skulls. I don't remember those being there. Holy moly. Alright, here we go. We're going in. It's gonna get cheeky in here, you know it. Oh, I got stuck. Whoo! I feel a little bit squishy still. Let me drink a potion.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get this guy's sword. Looks like he has a star metal sword. Nice, you just yell at him. Get back up. That's tough.
In the name of Set, identify yourself. By the old serpent, invaders!
It's a little different yelling at them to heal them.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Got him. What's he got? Ooh, a Night Stalker's mask. Night vision. Ooh, okay. Fragment of power, Lotus Burner Guardian torso. Potent compost. Whoa. Grandmaster weapon repair kit. Nice. Okay. That was pretty cool. He was pretty tough, actually. You know what I mean? Like, that dude was not weak at all. I don't even think he's the main boss of this wing. I think that's like a mini boss of the wing. Oh yeah, look, there's a big boy in there. I think that guy's even bigger boss. We should let our companions heal up a little bit before we go in on try and fight that guy. That guy might be too tough.
Alright, lads, you seen him. I seen him. We're gonna get on in there. We're gonna fight this guy. And we're gonna pillage and plunder all his treasure. Yeah.
There is another boss, like a Dark Knight kind of thing in that Black Temple, Black Keep, and you can learn the Silent Legion armor, which I know is pretty thick. It's like much thicker AC than what we're wearing right now. It's like a heavy plate mail. Should we try out the night vision mask? A ritual mask used by the Darfari shamans to see the dead. Legendary night vision AC 42. Oh shit, dude, it really works, bro. Whoa. Dude, we're on shaman vision right now. Holy smokes.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, these shamans, they know what they're doing. Oh, yeah. Wow, I can see. I can see in the dark. Holy smokes!
Pretty cool. Wow. We literally got like a magic mask, dude, that we can see in the dark. Like, that's cool as hell, bro. Alright, let's get in there. We gotta fight this guy, this big guy. Oh my god. He seems bigger than the last guy. Alright, let's get in there. Oh yeah, he's a big guy. Okay, get him while he's standing around, boys. Attack! Whoa, is he mind controlled on me? This guy's not as hard as the guy in the room before. Get him! Maybe he's glitched or something? I don't know. Ooh. A legendary spear, I think. Wow. 67 top end. Penetration 9%. Statuette of the War Maker. So yeah, I think you put that in the floor in that main room, and it like opens up the next place. Ooh. Take some gold coins. More gold.
More gold!
Ooh. Pink dye. Oh boy, you guys know what I'm doing with this pink dye already. What was this thing? Crystalline Guardian Empty Arm. Lotus Burner Guardian Torso. Weird. Is there any more treasure? Treasure. Is this guy's bed? Frickin', he's sleeping in this bed, dude?
Yeah.
Guess so. Does this guy give demon blood by any chance? Oh, he does. Alright. Demon blood. Ooh, Gossamer. We need Gossamer. For that silky, fresh feeling. Let's try this guy, see if he gives demon blood as well. Probably does. If you can even harvest anything. Nothing. Wow. Look at the size of these frickin' skulls, dude. What kind of creature would that even be? With those big tusks like that. Damn. Imagine running into something that had that. Ooh, what did we hear? Steam? Open it up and it's a dragon sitting right there. Ah! Okay, green area complete. Let's check back here real quick. See if this blue guy is respawned. No? Okay. And then this is locked, right? Yeah. Inner sanctum key required. Alright. And then you have to put in these pieces. I got one of them. Let's go. We already did green. Let's go this way. Red. Ooh, look at these thrones. This place is cool. You have to have a master skeleton key to open this chest. Ah. We'll have to get one of those. Come back for it. Dude, these are creepy, kind of. These dungeons are pretty good. Treasure chest. Language dictionary, what? Got something. Language dictionary Zemel. You've learned the language Zemari. Okay. Alright. We're learning languages in here. That's cool. Ancient Stygian. Oh, there's one on each shelf. Cambodian. I just learned Cambodian. Oh, and you can take one home too after you've learned it. That's pretty cool. Okay, Kashani. Grab another scroll. There we go. Do these scrolls wear out? No, they don't. That's cool. So look, you can come here and get languages for your group, and you can even bring the scroll home for people. That's pretty cool. You know? I've always seen that thing there. I've never, like, interacted with it in the past. So, I didn't even know you could do that. Let me do a little stretch real quick. Oh my gosh. These dungeons are really cool. They're well thought out, you know. And there goes the last of my water skin. We gotta find a little water in here. Either that or we'll have to leave early and find water outdoors. Mistake's been made, fun been had, you stole a jaguar kitten. I like jaguars IRL. I'm almost done. I'm stretching my legs a little bit because they were feeling a little cooped up. Dang. Look how quick the thirst meter goes down. Alright. Let's get back in. Yeah, it feels a lot better. Stretch them out, you know. Stretch them out. Stretch them out. Alright, what do we got in here? Holy smokes! Somehow I feel like this guy is going to be harder than the last one. Let's go! Ooh, look at his sword. It's got like a bone sword or something. And if you do a dungeon, always look for the stone tablets and stuff that you can read as well. Because you'll learn recipes from it. You'll learn like certain armors. That one skull guy was way harder than these guys are. Alright, we got him. Daughter of Emir and another statuette. Just thick hide, no blood. Alright, let's look for some treasure. Some bedroom treasure. Any bedroom treasure? No. There are scrolls I noticed though. Okay, nothing there. Oh. I thought that was a stone tablet. Let's check these scrolls. Language, Nemedian. Okay. Language Pictish. Very cool. You can learn all the languages here, I suppose. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Any other treasure around here? Any treasure? Aha! Treasure. Language Zogir. Don't know what that is, but I'm learning it. And language Shemitish. Shemitish. I like the Shemites. Okay. Alright, there we go. Another room complete of the dungeon. Anything up here? Let's climb up here real quick, see if there's anything. If we can read any of these scrolls up here. Nothing. Oh shoot, I'm getting thirsty already. Darn. The thirst. We could exit the dungeon and then go get a drink and fill up our water skin and then come back. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get water. Ooh, there's actually a few more bookshelves in here that I didn't search either. So we'll check those too when we come back. But we gotta go get water or we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, there's treasure back here too, I forgot. Behind the stairs. Yep. Treasure. More treasure for me. Okay. Let's go get a drink. And we'll come back. We'll finish off the purple wing next. We're going into the perp. You're out looking for camels? Nice, dude. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll just go back to the base or something. I think that's the closest water source anyway, is my own pond. My own pond. I guess we could drop off some loot. We don't have to really. I don't really have a dump box anyway, and I don't want to spend that much time back at home. I want to go down that purple wing. Perp. We're going into the perp. Fill up the water skin. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Let's go back. It's close. Yeah, look how close it is to my house. Bro's got a dungeon out his front door. There's another dungeon right inside the town as well, like a underground cellars and stuff. It goes to a big ass chamber with kind of like a ruined old city, like a brick city, and it's a little tougher down there, man. Why are there bat-like big things in the desert? They're all like screaming, huh? If they scream, you're screwed, dude. Get out of there. I've seen a layer of those bat creatures too, dude. There's like a whole big cave system full of them in the mountains. Alright, we're back. Back in the dungeon. We're going down the purple area next. Purpley. One screamed, was flying over me and disappeared, gave me a heart attack. Damn, he got you, man. I knew he was gonna scream. Ooh, let's read these bookshelves. Apparently, these don't have. That one does not have a scroll. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay. So those are just decorational bookshelves, but the inner bookshelves do have languages. Alright, purple door. Holy smokes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is that a pool of blood that guy's in? Oh. Oh god, he's like a flesh golem. He's got a big ass two-handed hammer too. That's not good. Two-handed hammers hurt, bro. And they actually sunder your armor, so they're not good. Where's all my companions? I'm in here alone. Follower leveled up. Okay, well get in here, followers. Oh, fuck. He almost clapped me right there. Where's my followers? Oh, where's my followers? They're gone. Dude, this guy's out of like Resident Evil. Bro. Oh my god. I need my peeps. They're somewhere in this dungeon. Okay, we're gonna retreat. Strategic retreat. Oh! Run away! Run away! See if I can regroup with my followers, because they went somewhere. Like they must have got bugged or something. We're gonna zone out and zone back in. Train to the zone. Oh, there's one of my followers right there. Barbara the Barbarian is here. Here, we're still gonna zone out and zone back in though, and try and do a little reset of the followers. Yeah, there they are.
Hey, where'd you guys go? That big old nasty meat guy came after me and I couldn't even see you guys nowhere. Alright. That's alright, I know. He scared me too. Yep. Anyways, let's get back in there. Let's go in and take that guy out.
Where's my followers? I'm talking to myself, dude. They're gone again.
Ah, these bleeding followers. They must be mutinying. Mutiny, I say. There's mutinying. Them mutinous bleeding Farquaad lovers.
Dude, I was trying to pep talk my followers and they just disappeared. How do classes work in the game? Is it by weapons? Yeah, pretty much, Reckless. So like this axe here, you see how I have those like jump attacks and stuff and I'm twirling? Different weapons have different attack styles, and you can learn magic and stuff too and cast like lightning and fireballs and stuff. So really it just depends on what you want to do and what weapons you like to use and what armors you like to use. You know, some people like to go light armor and daggers. Daggers do some crazy bleeds. They also do a lot of good damage. The bleeds stack on daggers, so you can get like 10, 15 bleeds going. You know what I mean? It's gnarly. Like the daggers is pretty dope. And you can be super lightweight and like fast and have a lot of stamina. You know what I mean? You can jump and dodge and duck and do all kinds of cool stuff. There's like rolls, there's kicks, there's a lot of crazy attacks in this game. And it's all kind of manual, so it's very like hack and slash kind of feely, you know? I don't know where my followers are. My followers are no longer following me, man. They must not like that meat guy, because for whatever reason, or maybe we left the dungeon and came back and it's just screwed them up. Like they didn't like it. My followers did not like that. There he is. He's in there, dude. The meat guy. Follower cannot move there. Ordered Barbara the Barbarian to move, Jarlaxle to move, Shagai Drone to move. Damn, this guy's a frickin'... This guy's gnarly, dude. Look at him, he's standing in a pool of blood. Oof. My followers are being very disobedient right now. Let's try this. Since we've already just recently cleared these other wings. Let's just run down here for a moment. See how far we can go. See if these guys will show up. Where are these guys? Followers, where are you? Yeah, my followers are on vacation, dude. They're gone. Yeah. There's nothing I can really do about it. You know what I mean? So I guess we just go and exit. There's one. Okay. What happens if we go over here? So we got one guy following us. Let's hop back over here again. It's like the steps or something sucked him in. Let's see what we can do about this. One guy seems to show back up. Let's go out and in again. Okay. So what's happening to them? They're glitching out, dude. Barber the Barbarian and the drone just glitched under the world. Yeah. Oh well. You're off to the gym, dude? You're hitting the chest today? Nice, bro. Get it.
We're here to pump you up.
Barbarian style. Oh well. The followers are getting a little funky. So we won't finish the dungeon, but I should still have, I can like start from where I left off, essentially. I still have the totems to unlock the final door. We just have to finish that purple wing. Yeah, so I might rebuild this place a little differently. And with some different materials. But for now, it looks pretty good. Pretty satisfied with it. Alright, folks, we're going to get out of here. That was a fun stream. Very enjoyable. I love Conan Exiles. It's such a fun game. Just the beauty of it and the hack and slash of it. And so it was a lot of fun. It was just a ton of fun. Yo, BBQ Poetry, what's up, bro? Maybe they locked in on something that won't let go. Probably, Cyber Jarl. One cool thing about the followers in the game is even if you kind of lose them out in the wild or they get disconnected from you or whatever, they go into a scouting mode, right? And when they go into that scouting mode, they end up like going back to their spawn place wherever you've placed them down, because they start off as a placeable object, so you can like place them down in your base somewhere, and then when you have them follow you and you go and you do your thing and then you come back or you lose them or something, they'll come back to that home location, that spawn location. So I would think that the next time I log in, like tonight or something, they'll probably be at their spots in the base. Alright, man, we're gonna get out of here. It's about 10 a.m. on the West Coast. So, we're gonna get ready to get some food in us, and I gotta get out in the yard. I gotta rake the leaves, man. Fire marshal came around and gave us a little, well, they just went around to a lot of places, but it was like a little reminder on the, back of it. It says like, instructions, fire instructions and stuff like that. We're in a fire area, so we have to always keep our leaves pretty much constantly cleaned up, you know what I mean? Gotta keep them leaves clean, man. Or they'll come around. They'll come around. Alright, we're going to take you over to a friend of ours named Joanna, who's been playing, streaming some games lately. She's been streaming some 7 Days to Die, which is awesome. A very lovely person. We played some Atlas together and some other games. I never did play 7 Days with her, and I should have shot her an invite on the last server. That would have been pretty fun. But anyway, we'll catch up with her in the future. Maybe she'll join us for the Undead Legacy. It's coming out with a big update in like a month or two. We'll probably run a 20-player map for that. Have a good day, guys. Peace out. Much love. And we'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.